Hello? What's up, boys? What's up? Good morning and welcome to today's stream. I hope you guys having a good day so far, and thank you once again for coming early on. My apologies being late 3 minutes, but I was eating. You know how it is, guys. You gotta eat. I'm a little bit of a, an eater myself, so my apologies. Have to get some food in the system, baby. What's up, guys? Jivko, good morning. Rolf, thank you for the prime. Dapsy, Retail Wow, Williams, Hikari, what's up, guys? Good morning. Guys, listen up. Dapsy, specifically you. If you're in the chat, last night a buddy of mine came to my city. He is from the UAE part. UAE/Dubai part. And he brought me a... What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Anyway, so he brought me a Dubai chocolate from the Dubai, like UAE chocolate, traditional Middle Eastern chocolate, and a lot of other sweets that I gave a try. Bro, I'm gonna be honest, the Middle Eastern delights, especially chocolate, taste different than the traditional European chocolate. It's much more intense and a lot more sweet. It seems like you guys like to have sweets. I mean, you like to have your sweet very sweet, you know? Which is interesting take, you know? It's definitely different than the European traditional chocolate. What's up, Nura? I can tell you the brand that he gave me, but he told me that most of the kids within the late 90s and early 2000s is what they used to have this as a kid, right? So I would assume maybe you even had it yourself, you know? Because wait, did you live in Middle East up until your early years, like kids years, before you were like 12, 13? You weren't in Middle East, right? You weren't. Okay, never mind then. Okay, then maybe you haven't had it before. Yeah, they were very sweet. Let me just check where Stone is. Let me add you. Stone 23189. Stone 23189. Send. I went many times vacations. Yeah. So he brought several types of chocolate, and I gave it a try, and it was very, very nice. I genuinely enjoyed it. Yeah, we liked it. I haven't tasted all of them, bro. I haven't tasted all of them, be honest with you. I've tasted some. Alright, yeah, listen up. We're gonna be playing pack leader survival today, and after this we're gonna try Hunter, and then we're gonna go play DK. Gonna play Unholy. We're gonna play Destrolog, Shadow Priest, what else? We're gonna try also Pharaoh and Balance. Thank you, I appreciate it, bro. I think it's a fairly good feedback to have, especially the length of the season. And I must have forgotten that, but I also agree. Ilo, you can queue up if you like. I just queued up to a 15. I'm waiting for Stone to come online as well, so he can play with me as well. But if you haven't played the key first time, you should do it on a 10 first, because the mechanics are actually one-shotting you if you don't know what to do. Do it on a 10, and then we can do some 12s and 15s together. Nah, Pala, too early yet. Any keys are dead? No. I mean, right now, probably, but PTR is booming. I was in Dubai 7 years ago, and I know what you're saying. Yep. That's pretty good, bro. Was pretty good. I mean, isn't Middle East known for like having good desserts anyway? Like the a lot of dishes like that are sweet dishes and stuff are known to be Middle Eastern, right? I think it is. Dude, I promised you, the moment you hit half a year, you're getting a VIP. You know? Also for Retail WoW as well, his VIP gets to be soon distributed as well. He's been a very good boy, I must be honest. He's been a very good boy for already close to 2 months. You know? I never expected a man can change so much in 2 months. He went from being a crybaby to absolute chut. Hello, Kiba. What's up, brother? How is life? Okay. So yesterday we tried Sentinel build. It was pretty okay. But today we're gonna try Pack Leader, which is supposedly going to be better. We're gonna give it a try. Kuipers, I just wrote you brother on Discord. I was gonna say I'm trying one survival key before I swapped MM because that's where I left yesterday, and then I'll keep on building. Why does my pet keep dying on a second boss? is because of the poison. The second boss gives you a poison. It applies poison to every single person. Man heal for this repair health or duration and has a. Okay, so does that dispel poison as well? Do you know? Does wilderness medicine dispel poison too? Because if it does, it says magical effects. That's not really a poison though. Yeah, I'm gonna try Pharaoh today. I'm gonna try Pharaoh. Pharaoh should absolutely bank, I would assume. So I would definitely give it a try. See how it goes. I see what you wrote about Hunter. I haven't heard anybody enjoying Hunter better, to be honest with you. I think yesterday I spoke to Banishers for a bit. He said that he tried it in raid, the that is, but it didn't really sound promising, you know. But I will give it a try after this. Take binding shot with horse hair tether for the altar. It's kind of OP. Yeah, I could. Is that for the small snakes after the second boss? What's up, Zuli? Good morning, bro. Welcome to the stream. Can do, brother. Can do. Question is, I need to take emergency salve for the self-dispel. That's for sure. It is for everything in this dungeon. Yeah. I don't really know. I mean, the only thing I have to drop camouflage for the horse hair terror, I guess. That trap isn't bad. I'm checking. Yeah, but I need to invest more points here. But I could drop the speed for this, right? But then have to drop more. I can drop the MD. I don't want to drop the MD, bro. I can drop the feign death cooldown being reduced, like that. Okay. Let's give it a try. Best thing you do is just bring a frost mage. I think that is a very good advice for frost mages. Where is my... Bro, why do I have a resonating arrow macro? Does anybody want to tell me? Dart trap. Hi Petko, it's gonna be a long message. How do I overcome the thoughts I'm too bad to tank M plus to steeper etc. What I wanna say is tanking is the most important role in plus. Easiest to get title for pucks, but behind us the stands a lot of stress about living. routing, pulling, analyzing, thinking, etc. Stress of playing high keys 21, 2023 is killing me to the point I want to play a healer or DPS. You shouldn't let people's opinions dictate how you live life. It's sort of like being a mentally resilient, right? It's the same thing in real life. When you go to the street and somebody you don't know tells you, "Oh shit, you're fucking ugly," huh? Like, do you care about what he says? No. He doesn't dictate your life, you know? Just go on. Like, man up to your mistakes if you've done so, apologize, do better. That's it. If you have done nothing wrong, block this motherfucker, keep on going, dude. It's all about being mentally resilient and in general being a better person. Mistakes will happen no matter who plays. Like, you can play with the best players, and the best players can also do mistakes. Can you check out what Shaman is playing? Oh, he's playing Enhance. That's fine. He's playing Enhance Shaman. He's playing Stormbringer. Okay. Interesting. I don't know what's actually... I need to check what Zortas was playing. Was Zortas playing also Stormbringer? I think he tried Farseer quite a bit. I'm just unsure what the Farseer... Wasn't Zortas gaming non-SB builds? Temic? Or are you just trying out stuff? Also, if you feel you made the mistake, if you record your dungeon, go back, have a look what you've done. Yeah. To be fair, this season I've played a lot of people from top of the ladder, but without the pre-made, most of them were just playing like most of the pucks. I see. Totemic sucks, Durdaran says. I will never play that garbage. Oh shit. We can copy the build he's playing. Give it a try later. Pretty sure Totemic might be a bigger banger. Is this guy playing arms? Love me arms warrior. Not 8 Temic enjoy. That's fine, bro. Everybody is playing the OP trinkets. Voracious. The heart of the Ula tech. So you are a dirty one trick enhance one trick SB enjoyer. Is that it? Monka. Respectable. I'm gonna try SP later. Zord hates Totemic, he likes SB with Apex. Interesting.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I wanna become the best player in the game. Dreams are free, bro.
4,
If you wanna become the best in the game, you gotta practice the game a lot. Oh shit.
Only the strongest
Oh my god.
survive.
This might have been a little bit too big of a poo. Yeah, dude, that's a pure count. Yeah, okay. This is 9 casters. Yeah, that is absolutely cooked. 9 casters. I don't know about that one, Chief. Let's take it slow, bro. I really don't want to experience 9 casters. My booty's gonna hurt. Let's trap 1 casters. Oh shit. Let's trap 1 caster so it becomes 8 instead of 9. Oh shit, dude. Let's go, baby. Hey, I'm gonna solve the problem. Ah, please, Mortimer, please, bro, please, please. Sounds good, Kaipi. I first need to live the pool. Torte with the 2 months. Thank you, bro. Thank you for the generosity. Did you have triple melee? What's up, bro? Doing good. Just came online like a half an hour ago. Had a breakfast. Now chilling, bro. How much did Slam do on arms? Ooh, I don't know. Ooh, can we invite the priest that went away? I think he got kicked. Still on PC, I was working on my oak today, started purple parsing my dungeons. Respectable. Respectable. Is there any... is there any goals that you are focusing on with the grind of with augmentation evoker?
He's put up barriers to avoid any interruptions.
Surjara does not have much time. I will scout ahead. Bring down the barriers, champion.
I'm thinking of switching mains this season, thinking of between Fury and Enhanced Survival, okay? I think it's too early to decide. Not really, I just get 17s across all dungeons and I had to do mythic raids. I've been hosting all mythic raids. Okay. Ain't gonna lie, this already sounds good to me. Keep it up. You were doing 90k HPS? That's not good. $90k HPS because of what? Fear of violence? Probably, right?
They can't join our group.
Motherfucker, I'll probably join elsewhere, dude. I wanted to join a quick key, but not enough gamers in the morning right now. Hopefully soon to be. I honestly think they both swipe a bit too much. I wouldn't mind if they backed off a bit and buffed spells to compensate. Like boomstick or FFP. Sounds good to me. I think the way survival is right now, I don't mind the playstyle. Personally. Personally, is Destor kind of shit? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit of a shite. One thing doing 40% of the damage is kind of dull. For the most part, it is. But then again, you have to understand that it depends how you actually play around. For me, yesterday, it was on 40. A Raptor Strike plus a Raptor Swipe was 34%. Without counting Strike as one. If I count Strike as one together, it was 42 or so. But without it, it was like 34. How is Rogue so far? I haven't tested it myself. But from the players that I've played with, it didn't really look to be incredible. You know, it was like, it's okay. You know, nothing really crazy. It could have been crazier, I guess, but... Who would you say are the top 3 going into 12.1 so far? "50 minutes into the stream, you haven't done anything yet, 0 content." Well, unfortunately, there was none to be done, you know. I logged in, I joined into the key, and now we've been waiting for 20 minutes for a healer to sign up. Affley is broken. Affley is really good. I love Opera Jakes, keep all the ads, yep. Enjoy it, bro. It's like double dipping, Dark Harvest broken, spamming seed on ST broken. Spamming seed on ST is likely gonna get changed. They're gonna nerf the amount of damage it does from a stable affliction. Maybe it's gonna be like 25% or so. But yes, it is really good. What healer do you think we met in season 2? I don't know, brother. Way too early. Yeah. We'll wait 3 more minutes and just join. Healer queue, probably. Motherfuckers. Maybe they are afraid of 16 key. They want more. Make it like 14 maybe. They will join. Try to make it a 14. It might induce more. "14 relaxed. Surely somebody's gonna sign up here. Surely. Come on. I know it will. Question is who's gonna sign up? Come on, guys. We need them gamers that. Come on. Ah, here we go. Nature close. Told ya. Easy. Get my restoration druid friend here. You don't have 14 key, you can make it, bro. I don't have, no, I have 13. 12, 13. Better for the restoration thread not to be meta. To be fair, a restoration thread been meta for a long time. uh,
3, 2, 1.
you got a green kick? Alright, brother. Alright, we're starting, chat.
Zul'Jin is already empowering the
We're starting.
Fang Tech.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Make sure to bloodlust
Barriers to avoid any
a bit earlier for the tank to live. Swipe, 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 swipe. Oh, I forgot to press my trinket. I'm a fucking idiot. That's where my damage is. Not only am I an idiot, I'm also a monkey. Uh, New shaman? No, he died.
the barrier is weakening.
Oh my god, you know why he died? He died because I am using tricks on him. It's my fault that he died. Pass lead to the tank. Oops. Can't get the authority, it's fine, bro. Fuck it. No one cares. Oh. Oh. Wait, why are they evading? The fuck? Oh, these guys are not connected or what?
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
The poison spells are killing us, dude. I need Pathfinder for sure. I need Pathfinder. Trailblazer. This is so actually tough for melee. There's so many like puddles on the ground. Okay, luckily about those puddles is they do not one-shot you. That's a good thing.
One step closer. One more, and the barrier should lose its power. No way across. Ah, we'll have to jump down it.
Where is my friend?
On guard. It looks like the children of Ulatek have been throwing their sacrifice.
Why are they in the first place though? But the puddles on the ground?
Do not let it take a meal out of you. Watch out for its venom. Watch out for its venom.
Okay.
Don't let it breathe on you.
Can we rescue him?
Brace yourself. Watch out for its venom.
So it seems like the enhanced burst was pretty good. But then now he's falling down a bit. I would assume that's normal.
Watch out for its venom. Don't let it breathe on you.
Yeah, that was insane damage with my Raptor Strike. That was 380k Raptor Strike crit, by the way. 372k. Holy. He's quitting Shaman in this season. Who says that I'm quitting Shaman in this season? Where did you read that I am quitting playing Shaman, brother? I'm testing different specs and classes on PTR. It's equivalent to I'm quitting, I guess. It seemed that I like Hunter. Hunter has multiple specs and I'm testing multiple different builds on each Hunter. Testing spec, unfortunately, it's not like I log into the spec for 1 minute. I play one build and I log off. That is very far away from how I proceed to test stuff.
Only the strongest.
This is like we're dying to healing, bro.
survive.
I'm dying through defensive. I tested Sentinel yesterday, today I'm testing Pack Leader. They both look very close in terms of performance. I don't know who's better or worse. The vibe of the dungeon, short, 3 boss dungeon. I'll be honest with you, I also prefer Sentinel over Pack Leader. Why is the Arms Warrior having 85 like sustained damage, sustained HPS for 30k? Look at this. His sustained HPS is 40k. What the fuck is Arms Warrior sustained HPS, bro?
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Ground mounts not being allowed here is actually crime. Yeah, I died in the first 3 seconds. How does survival feel? First impression, not too shabby. Like, is it true that you're cooked next season? Who says that? I need to find a good Shadow Priest build actually. But who is cooked? I don't understand. You're saying that Hunter is cooked or like... I didn't quite get what you're trying to ask me. Of course, the internet is burning. Yep. I also wouldn't worry about the internet yet. We should probably bloodlust at some point. Pet is dead. The healer doesn't know to press his button. Oh, he did press his button, never mind. Wait, is that the play actually? To bloodlust inside the face? Is that actually the good strat? TIERLIST went tonight, bro. I think this is actually the play. Oh my god, DK here is gonna be absolutely huge. Enhance looking clean. What does clean even mean? Clean in what way? He showered. On boss, yeah, I mean, he did a lot of damage to the AT, not to the primary boss. Let me check if he's actually first on damage on primary boss. 1 second. I'm gonna check for you now.
Finally met its match.
He is actually. He is on a boss as well.
They're experimenting to create even more.
Me and Lionel's Warrior are behind on single target.
Your
Come
survival
on, man.
wasn't necessary.
Not during cooldowns again. I literally cannot do that. Like, poison the spell. Got 3 poison spells. Thing is, like, I'm dying mid boomstick. If I don't have boomstick, then I can feign death to remove poison the spell, right? But during boomstick, I'm vulnerable for like 2 seconds. Please, sir, do not kill me during cooldowns. If I die during cooldowns, I'm gonna out the 4. I'm telling you right now, dead during cooldowns, I'm out the 4ing. Swipe. Swipe. These hatchlings actually do a lot of damage. What's up, buddy? My favorite Balkan man, how does dungeon feels like and look like? Short dungeon, 3 bosses. I like it personally. I need a rebuff. We are gonna die here. I'm telling you right now, dude.
Only the strongest survive.
To be honest with you, Mass and Venom went through. I was during Boomstick. They gotta make it like during Boomstick that you have. By the way, I have to play movement speed. I need to play pathfinding and I need to play Trailblazer in this dungeon, 100%. Otherwise, they're just slow. Even DK is more mobile than me. Which class seems good so far? Fan plus way too early to have a definitive opinion, bro. Oh no. Primary target is dead. Stone, give me like 2 minutes. No. Mass in Venom? Kill green, I got you. Green is getting the moose meat. Oh my god. My cheeks are getting so hardly clapped. It's unreal. It's either survival gets clapped to oblivion or the key is too high for survival, some shit, I don't know. Like on this run I've died so many times. And I mostly during boomstick. During boomstick cannot press my defensive, can't do shit. I need to be able to kick during boomstick though. Health pod this run. I might have used some.
Your survival wasn't
Oh.
necessary.
We didn't soak the in particular, I believe Hunter is not a squishy class. Has a lot of ways to mitigate defensives. The problem is, I die in the first 5 seconds, you know. Sorry, with your defenses to mitigate damage, what I meant to say. Yeah, our healer is first time here as well. He's just learning the fights and what the bosses do. RP walking, yeah, unfortunately you cannot really have mounts. They didn't allow the mounts in this dungeon. Unknown reason. The better question is why. But I'm so slow at survival. I need to play moving speed gems, Pathfinder, I don't know, something. I'm so slow at survival. I just feel like a wheelchair. I feel worse than I play DK, I swear. It feels terrible. Feel quite slow. We don't have Sky Fury though. We need to press it at some point. Hold on, boys. A little bit sus at the end, but we did it. Died on city like a pleb. Jeez. I feel like I've tried both builds. They both look similar when it comes down to damage. Okay, we're gonna try MM Hunter a bit later. I kind of want to log into Shadow Priest a bit. Not gonna lie. I can do some SP and after that I can come on Hunter again. We can try Arcan build on Shadow Priest and we can try Void Weaver as well. See how it goes. If you guys have any builds on Shadow Priest you want to try, let me know. Yeah, I'm going Shadow Priest right now. Playing SP with both builds and after that I'm gonna try MM Hunter. The no misery build. Oof. Don't know about that one, dude. No misery build sounds miserable as fuck. Stone Brew. Alright, Stone Brew. It's time. I relog soon. Sure. It's a crafter character. Frost decay we can get. No, Shadow Priest isn't particularly OP. After casting Tentacle Slam, your next vampiric touch is instant. Generates 4 additional insanity. And conjure shadow operations that deal 200% damage. You know which uh where is the broken trinket? Chat, is wave color as broken as the Hex Lord Doom? Which one is more broken? No, Kazi, I forgot to turn it on, bro. Let me check now what talents I want to play. Stamina, Shadow Operation mode damage. Phantasm. Okay, let's try this build to begin with. Let's give it a try, see how it goes. Mind Blast has only one charge. And see how good that is. I want to check also my operation damage if it's good or bad. I don't play Dark Thoughts. Horrific Visions, Idol of the Axaron, Idol of Situn. Uh, okay, one stone is ready. We're gonna get him. Let's try this trinket first, chat. See double passive trinket, how it plays out, if it's bad or good. My haste is not particularly great. But let's see how we're gonna end up being with haste. We're playing triple DH, by the way. Find something I enjoy. Yeah, I'm gonna try different builds. I'm gonna try different builds on this guy and see how it's gonna work out. It might be bad, it might be good. Who knows? It's all about trying stuff, after all. Do you switch mythic? Yeah, we need BL. I queue up for you. Come again. I'm gonna play the pet build. I wanna see how the pet build is. Tentacle slam cooldown reduced by 30 seconds, damage increased by 300. Okay. So it tells me that I might have to play Descendant Darkness, which makes my Tentacle Slam do big damage. Is that our friend? MS MRC? No, I don't have that, bro. Shadow Word Pain. I can remove Mind Flay damage. Okay, let's just play this build for now. Let's see if it's good or bad. I want to check my overall damage from every single source and I decide what to do. I feel like Descendant Darkness might be really good to increase my Tentacle Slam damage as well. Also, can I track my tier set? After casting Tentacle Slam, your next Vampiric Touch is instant. Generates 4 additional Insanity, and in Conjuring operations that deal of normal damage 200%. Yeah, but can I track my 4-piece? Is the question. What do you guys think? I don't know. Doesn't seem that I can track it. SCBA doing keys on my Unholy anymore. Do I push on the red to survive a both fun as fuck? Why don't you like Unholy, bro? Unholy is absolutely blasting right now. Yeah, I don't think I can track my 4-piece. DK Mario blasting, but damage not everything. You guys saying that you're bored out of playing DK. Interesting. You might be the only people that you're bored. Whenever you play DK in this season, you get more invites. More invites means it's more interesting for you, no? Because you don't end up spending an AFKing. Feel like that's feasible. Press AMS, ignore mechanics. Yeah, that's what I do myself personally. It's a very good advice, my friend. Let's see how we're gonna go. After casting Tentacle Slam, my next Vampiric Touch is free. Does it showcase? Let me check. Okay. There are several things we don't need to track. First of all, why do we track shadow word pain? Fuck that. We need to track vampiric touch. Yeah, everything else we gotta track. Okay. Halo, Void Volley, Psychic Link, Shadow Word, Void Reparation, Vampiric Touch, Void Bolt, Mind Blast. What the fuck? Psychic Link. Void Volley. So during Void... Wait. So during Void form I have to cast Void Volley, what? Okay. Hold up. Shadow's been blasting in raid testing, but that's what I'm saying. Raid testing is something completely different than Mythic Plus. Two different things, bro. Alright, let's try Mythic Plus now. Okay, ready to check. Wait, we don't have Poison, Dispel, Monka, S. You know what I want to try? Oh, PI random targets. No PI macro. Alright.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Alright, boys. Let's keep on going.
Fang of Ulatech.
Five.
I didn't bind my mount.
3, 2, 1.
He's put up barriers to avoid any interruptions.
I think the tier set is absolutely garbage for Mythic Plus. I can tell you right now, chat. The tier set is absolute fucking garbenzo. Uh, this is like the tier set of Shadow Priest is good for 8. But for Mythic Plus, I don't know about that one, Chief. Oh, this can stack. I see. Those birds are pretty nasty.
Just a few more.
These separations are also blasting as well. At least I'm proud of them. Yeah, the DPS of Shadow Priest looks to be solid, but that's what I'm saying. The playstyle in Mythic Plus is not as good compared to Raid. Playstyle in Raid is a lot more fluid. In Mythic Plus, kind of counterintuitive with the tier set. I'm trying right now the full pet build, and let's see how it's gonna play out. If pet build is garbage, I'll swap to something else. This is so far the full pet build. I'm gonna try also Void Fever later. I'm a big fan of Void Fever.
Your survival wasn't
My tank
necessary.
flopped. Psychic Link Apparition, Void Apparition, Vampiric Touch, Void Volley. Your Void Volley is doing insane damage. What the fuck? Okay. Melee. Melee. Not the melee, bro. Melee through fate, by the way. How does it happen even? Shadow Word Pain, Vampiric Touch.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Let's go again. It's okay. Avoid operation. Okay, so my operation damage is good.
Zul'Jan is already empowering the Fang of Ulatek.
I wanna check something now though. Okay, I wanna remove this. What can I play instead of that? Instead of the full pet build, what can I play? Void Touch maybe? Mind Blast, Mind Flay, Shadow Word, Death, and their critical strike damage by that percent. Not great. Periodic damage increased by 6%. Don't know if that's good. Let's play like this. Like I swear, I think Ancient Madness. Void will increase your spell damage by additional 5%. Grant additional use Void Volley. Yeah, but I cannot use them. What about Ancient Madness? Can I play Crushing Void somehow? Let's try this build first. Yo, what's up, Ali, with the 80 months? Holy fuck me, dude. 80 years. Let's fucking go. Anyone got food? Any motherfucker got food? Nobody has food? You guys are fucking brokies. How come I don't have a singular food? Fuck me.
5, 4.
Where do I think Elliot's gonna end up on tier list?
2,
I have no idea,
1.
brother. Too early to have a definitive opinion like that.
Zul'Jan is already empowering the Fang.
I'm also trying the
5,
wave color sea
4,
stone. I don't know if that's a
3,
good trinket to bad
2,
trinket though.
1.
Might be an absolute garbage trinket.
Barrier to avoid any interruptions.
Okay. This build is definitely worse. I can tell you right now, playing Ancient Madness is garbage. I don't know which devil made me play Ancient Madness, but it's garbage. Don't play it, kids. Can we test the rest of the dungeons? Nope. Currently only one.
The barrier is weakening.
I've not tried Unholy yet, no.
Just a few more.
Um, Perfect. Need to pull a little bit more than that. Go downstairs maybe? Or is that Trimopu? Trimops? Um... Come on. Something else, brother. You can do it. You can do it. Put something else. These separations are doing so much damage. I think that's gonna be your main source of damage, those operations. Psychic link actually. Never mind. Psychic link and then operations.
One step closer.
Vampiric touch also causes quite a lot of my damage. I mean, early into the PTR it's all about testing. Some shit's gonna work, others won't. You don't enjoy scenes like Shadow Priest? No, never said I don't enjoy it. It's just different builds that I'm testing.
One more and the barrier
Is it
should
rare to find a class that you enjoy? No. Beautiful. With Rest Shaman 4% buff, it will start being competitive with Mystery comps rather than melee physical comps.
have to jump down.
We shall see.
Be on guard. It looks like the children of Ulatech.
Only 2 deaths so far.
Do not let it take a meal out of you.
You're survived.
I wasn't even inside a circle, bro. Come on. I was so far away from the circle. Show talents. Here you go, bro.
Watch out for it.
Okay.
Don't let it breathe on you.
Change misery. No, I'm not gonna play Invoke Nightmare. That's definitely not gonna be. I'm not gonna play that. I'm gonna change Ancient Madness to Improved Void Form for sure.
For its venom.
Can I play somehow Crushing Void? Don't know if I can do that. I don't think I can. If you play Crushing Void, you can drop Situn. You think so? I am thinking of playing Mastermind. Hold up, let me think about this. Let me just change my talents real quick. Mastermind is really good. Shade Burst not good. What's that? Shade Burst. Shadow Operation flows towards the prime attack explode, dealing damage to enemies. How much of my damage is Shadow Burst? 2.5%. Yeah, you're right. Not so great. I would rather play Mastermind. Double of this. You can remove Mothering Touch for Crushing Void. Technically, I could. Is it? Let me check what else can I prove. I can also swap to Void Weaver instead of Archon, technically. I can also do that. But let me play Archon one more time. I'll play Archon now with this build. Thing is, if I remove Mothering and Touch, I sacrifice my Insanity, but then my Void Volley is gonna do 15% more. If you look at my Void Volley damage, it's actually quite a lot. How much damage is my Tentacle Slam? 1.5%. That's useless. I think Descendant Darkness. What do you guys think about that? 300% more damage to my slam. Wouldn't that be fucking fat? Void Volley doesn't Psychic Link. Thing is, playing with Invoke Nightmare builds, it makes it miserable to play Mythic Plus. That was the whole argument last season as well. Again and again. This one. How does it feel to play? So currently I'm trying different builds on Shadow Priest. We are playing Archon. I will swap to Void Feeler after that. And see how it goes. Too many globals spend. You gotta spend global Shadow Word Painting. Then globals manually applying Vampiric Touch because if you force it. Make sure to not overcap and not lose procs. Just way too many things. I don't think it's as worth to play it. It just sounds counterintuitive, to be honest with you. It will give you better single target, that's for sure. That is for sure. Shadow Ward Dead build is useless. I don't think you play this side of the tree. You can drop Scream of the Void for Crushing Void, but then you don't play Eye of Enzot, which is bad. You know? Alright, come in, boys. What's up, Arca? Touch therapist right now playing it S1 because whatever buffs you SWP with the talent inner quits. Inner quits. Vampiric touch and shadow word pain deals 20% more damage. Got you. It will probably give you more single target for sure. But the Rim for Shadow Priest meta. We shall see, brother. We shall see how things are. Wait, do people on live servers, do they play Archon? Do people play Archon on live servers? Or do they play Voidweaver? Let me actually check live servers. What are people playing there? Shadow Priest. Top Chinese Shadow Priest plays Archon. Okay. What about top European priest plays Voidweaver? Okay. Another person playing Voidweaver. Okay. Voidweaver as well again. Everybody else is playing Voidweaver. Except for China. Interesting. Top Chinese one is playing Archon. Does he know something we don't know? We can play Voidweaver, shall we? We can play Voidweaver, I don't mind. Thanks, Stone. With Invoke Nightmare. Let's try Voidweaver on PTR instead of Archon. But why is the top Chinese gamer playing Archon? Who would you rather trust, chat? Do we trust top Chinese Shadow Priest? Do we trust the European Shadow Priest playing Voidweaver? What do we think about that? Archon and Voidweaver are almost equal on live servers. Got you.
2, 1.
Don't they have a difference of like 2.5%?
Zul'Jan is already empowering the Fang of Ulatek.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Voidweaver came from China?
Put up barriers to avoid any
Did it came from China though? No idea, dude. Do you think I know? Whether Voidweaver came from China or not? This build is definitely not as fun compared to Archon. I don't think this is the better build. Not with the 4-piece that we have right now. Maybe a raid build? Question mark? Could Void Weaver be a raid build?
The barrier is weakening. Just a few
You can run 2-piece and 2-piece. Yeah, but that's cheating though. If 2-piece and 2-piece is better, then they're gonna fix that for sure. That's for sure cheating. Why is my paladin dying though? Shadow is going to be next patch if they don't change the 4-piece. Yeah, the thing is the 4-piece forces you to play a lot more aggressively with casting Mani of Vampiric Touch in mass AoE because of the Shadow operations. Still the early days Shadow Priest? Yeah, definitely. I think so far the Archon build is what I like the most, you know. So far. I haven't tried Destro Lock as well, to be honest with you. People are saying Destro is really, really bad. I need to change my build if I play Invoke Nightmare. I gotta change the build. Yeah, I gotta change my build if I play Invoke Nightmare. I need to play Instill Doubt. This one. Maybe even Dark Evangelism. And then don't play... Remove Metal Decay, remove Shattered Psych probably. Is the seed. Do the shadow tier set work? Yes. It even stacks to 2, by the way. This one. Let me come Warlock once again. I'm gonna come Warlock for a bit. So if you play Void Weaver, I feel like you just gotta play Void Weaver has to play like let me think, hold up. Invoke Nightmare. You play this build maybe, or with Mastermind too. Instead of that, yeah, like that maybe Mastermind. This build, probably. If you wanna play Void Weaver, and then if you play Archon, you go with without this talent. If you play Archon, you play like that. I think. With Misery. Yeah, this probably play. Those two builds. Right? You can also play Dark Thoughts if you like. You can play like that. Technically. To make it more lucrative for you. Okay, let's try this build one more time. Then I'm gonna switch on Warlock, play a bit Destro, and then I'll play a bit of Hunter, and then I'll go play Druid or Unholy Decay as well. Doesn't it feel bad switch talents after they played with not past first boss? I mean, you're just looking around, see how the spec plays out. You know, you can feel the spec within the first couple of tries whether that build clicks or not, because usually when something is coherent, it plays. It feels nice to play. You know, has a nice flow of rotation, and then when it's not, it feels choppy. I cannot describe it to you, but you can definitely feel when something is bad, like rotation wise. Know what I mean?
He's put up barriers to avoid any interruptions.
But that's what testing is for, you know? You just fuck around with talents, see what's up. There are no builds right now. Nobody's like telling you, hey, you should play XYZ because it's better. None of that exists. Nobody knows what's really OP and what is not OP. Did they shut down Omni-CC? I don't know. Omni-CD still exists, which is a very good add-on to have. Similar to what Omni-CC was. Oh, the mini-CC. I don't think it's shut down. I just don't have it on PTR. Okay. Use Blizzy.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Zul'Jin is already empowering the Fang of Ulatek.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
avoid any interruptions.
Surjara does not have much time. I will
This is quite unfortunate. You don't want to put more than this? How is Decay looking so far in PTR? Frost Decay is absolutely crazy. Played yesterday a bit. I feel like Frost Decay tier set is just overtuned. Unholy is also decent. Not as strong as you were last season compared to the rest of the specs, but I wouldn't say a bad at all. Just not as strong. It's still good. How is Ellie looking at PTR? I can play Ellie in a bit. I played Farsia Ellie. Farsia Ellie performed quite well. Better than Stonebringer testing, which is quite surprising for most people. I think Red does the highest damage so far across all specs. Maybe Frost Decay does the most. Yeah, maybe Frost Decay does the most damage.
Barrier is weakening.
After Frost Decay, probably Red Paladin that does the most. Unholy is a lot better than most specs too, correct. But not as dominant as last season. Like last season you were far better than every other spec for the most part. Shadow performed quite well on the raid testing, on a pure, spread cleave, one target, etc. But in Mythic Plus, it's currently being dominated by most specs. Its sustained AoE damage is just not as comparable. I'm currently trying different builds on Shadow Priest. Neither of them really can compete. I feel like both Void Fever and Archon are very close builds. I don't know what's better or what's worse. They're all close builds. Trinket wise, I couldn't find a good busted caster trinket. There is a good busted melee trinket with agility and strength, but I cannot find a good caster trinket that's busted. Tried multiple so far, neither of them is really like wow. Even this one, Hex Lord, Doom Lord, I don't know. People saying it's busted, I don't see how it is busted. Unholy has been meta since season 2 of the World Within. Let's just say it's been a while. Bruno, I haven't tested Enhance yesterday, no. I've seen multiple rogues, neither of them looked amazing. Like, you know, looked incredible per se. Probably Outlaw so far. You've been summoned. Hello, Justy. You are sick of being, you're sick of DK being meta. I don't really mind what's meta. I just want to see some variety. You know, I don't want to see the same specs being played over and over and over again. No, I haven't tried Enhance yet.
One more, and the barrier could lose its power. I'm out of range.
New dungeon fun? If you're range, yes.
No way across. We'll have to jump down.
Got stuck at 90s and I'm done for the rest of the season.
Their sacrifices down there.
That's what a lot of people actually do.
Hydra might be expecting another.
Get to up to 20s and they retire for the season. A very common thing to do, brother. You are one of many people. What made you not so interested in the current season? If I don't mind you asking. Caesar is already dead in the EU, yep. I'm pretty sure it's also dead on NA. I guarantee you that. There are more keys in Europe compared to NA. So if it's dead in the EU, that means it's definitely dead on NA. Does anybody know? Okay, is there any Shadow Priest main in this chat? Anybody that plays Shadow Priest? As a main, or at least a good ult, or a researcher Shadow Priest in general. I wonder, do Shadow Priest community have positive opinions about their new tier set in Season 2? I wonder what do they think about that. I spoke to Public last night briefly. He was talking about quite a few bugs existing in Shadow Priest, but that's normal. Every single spec has a lot of bugs right now. Depends on who you ask. PvP mains are happy, PV guys not. Okay. Pretty bad and underwhelming. Nothing compares to the Holy Priest here set. Wait, what's that? Does that mean to be a flame or praise? I think Blood Decay has the worst tier set. It's flame. Where am I from, Bulgaria?
Uletech's influence is evolving these creatures.
No, what we're talking about is the tier set of Shadow Priest being underwhelming. People are talking about playing 2Ps plus 2Ps. I don't know if that's really what people play, but they were talking about it. DH tank is so tanky. If it's 2-piece plus 2-piece, Blizzard's gonna buff the 4-piece. That's what usually they do. Or they just nerf the old 2-piece and that's it, call it a day. Shadow Priest over seems okay, not the worst, not best like nowadays. I don't know. Based on everything that I've tested so far, I would say probably a little bit on the lower end. compared to everything else that I've tested. Again, that's my experience, my testing. Do keep in mind that maybe the builds that I'm playing are bad as well. I am experimenting, playing different builds, different variations. Out of everything that I've tested so far, Shadow might be the most underwhelming one. And usually I am quite confident on Shadow Priest rotation for the most part. I'm not saying that I'm Shadow Priest expert, but you know, I am confident in the rotation. For me, Shadow Priest performed better in raid testing compared to M+ testing. Why do you never insta-send volleys? I mean, I delayed it by a couple of seconds to make sure that I don't overcap on the rest of my stats.
They attack as one. We must stop it. Draw upon the strength of the ancient roots.
Oh, I wasn't close enough.
We cannot let
Fuck.
this creature bar our path.
Wasn't close enough. Yeah. I was pressing, I was like, what the fuck, why doesn't it work? I'm not close enough, boys. You need to be closer. If you are further, action button won't activate.
They attack as one.
They attack as one, sure, bro.
We must stop it. Upon the strength of the ancient roots.
Okay, why doesn't it work?
We cannot let this creature bar our path.
Does everybody press the action button? Go to the boss. Press action button. Run away. Is the best for all of you to go the same way? I'm not sure.
The goddess stands with us. They attack as one. We must stop it. We cannot let this creature bar our path.
The fuck? I mean, I'm pressing the button and I'm running. Not sure if everyone does that? Who's pressing S? Put glasses. Maybe. Gotta run until my line is green. Yeah, unfortunately, can't run more than that. I will try to save this purse. Look at this dude. Holy shit. Why the fuck am I so slow? I have Phantasm. Phantasm don't work or what? I don't know, dudes. It might not work. Okay, this time it broke mega fast. I don't know. Was everybody doing what we're supposed to do? Or did they just blame me? Um, Is Frost broken on PTR? Frost is doing crazy numbers on PTR.
The beast finally met its match.
They're experimenting to create even more powerful forms.
So far, Mass grip on boss, I'm gonna smurf him. We're playing 2 mobs at a time though. Okay, that's fine. This guy, dude. This guy is a caster, but he's casting 30 yards and 40 to me. I mean, how am I supposed to do fucking damage? He wants to mass grip at Bloodlust and then vote abandon. Alright, sir. Where is the Priodam? Alright. The thing is, I don't think we can vote abandon though. Okay, let's go out. 1 second. Let's go out. Let me swap specs so far. I don't know. I think Shadow Priest performed way better in raid than it was in Mythic Plus, guys. I'll be honest with you. No flame. You know. No flame. It didn't do bad, but I think we could have done way better with the different specs. I'm gonna try it now, Destruction Warlock, because apparently Destro is supposed to be the worst DPS in the game. And after that, I'm gonna swap to maybe Pharaoh. I really wanna try Pharaoh. Apparently Pharaoh is insane. So, you have any prediction for the tank meta in season 2 already? Nope, too early, brother. Try a bit of Destro. A bit of Destro, and I'm gonna try also the what build do I play on Destro? Oh fuck me, man. Diabolistic I play, right? Yeah, okay. Check. I need to play that. What kind of build did Destruction Warlock had in Mythic Plus? Once again. What kind of build did they have? Uh, hmm. They nerf Hell Color, right? Never mind. Hmm. Let's do like a 14. Ooh. Let's get our friend going Hunter after this. Let's get our friend Just E. Are you gonna play Stormbringer? Tell me you are, dude. I haven't played MM yet. I wanna play Destruction build, but all the Destro builds are kinda ass. Right? Yeah, we already played Shadow quite a bit actually. We played Shadow for like an hour and a half, give or take. Interesting. Has anybody tried Destro yet? Anybody? Let's see how we're gonna play this here. Everyone's Farsi getting and finish getting its best trinket. Actually, you know what? Speaking about Farsi here, I might play. Nah, we already play Ellie actually today. Not if I wanna play Ellie. Question is, do I cast Seed of Corruption on single target? What do you guys think? People are saying I should be casting Seed of Corruption even on single target instead of Unstable Affliction. What do you guys think about that one? Can anybody confirm if that's actually the case? Because that definitely sounds a bit broken, dude. It does sound a bit broken. Seed applies to you anyway, so it's more damage. Yeah, exactly. It does sound a bit broken, dude. Ain't gonna lie. I will try it now. I will try a little bit like this. We are 4.5 months into the season. Yeah, of course, it's not about things to be dead. I will check. I need to see Hunter talents after this. See exactly what I can play. If anybody has Hunter talents, let me know. It is your chance to let me know. Because if not, I'm gonna fuck around a bit. See what I can find. I can try the like Bancher send me some talents. Ready to check. I can try them. It might be a bit of a banger. Stone not ready. I would trust his talents over chat. Okay, in that case, we're gonna try his talents. Swapping items for haste. Save your time, is dead as bad as Fire Mage. It cannot be as bad as Destrolok, jerking my Johnson brother. Trust me. Have you seen Destrolok? Terrible. It cannot be worse than that. No way. Maybe seasons could be a little shorter and more dungeons rotation refresh. Yeah, a little bit shorter seasons, like every 4.5 months would be actually better for the general health of the game. I feel like the last 2 months of the season are always like miserable. Bro, please let Affliction be meta instead of this the monology. I wanna play Affliction in Raid and also in Mythic Plus. How is Affliction and Demo? Demo is pretty mid. But you're gonna see Affliction right now, Joachim Johnson. I'm not gonna say anything. But you are about to witness Affliction. And then you can judge. You can judge. Oh fuck is Stone playing, dude? Put perspective how bad Fire is, at least in Raid, it's parsing lower than Bloody K. Ooh, that doesn't sound healthy, dude. I see Affliction player test raid last days, but don't seem to survivable. No, for raiding Affliction didn't look good, but for Mythic Plus you're gonna see right now. You will see right now Affliction for Mythic Plus and what were you capable of doing. I haven't done any retribution testing yet. No.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright. Alright, let's see Affliction log right now. Joachim Johnson, pay attention, dude.
5, 4,
This key is for you.
3, 2, 1.
This key is for you, bro.
Avoid any interruptions.
Suljara does not have much time. I will stop it. Bring down the barrier.
Uh, the retribution is doing really well. Yes, the retribution damage is busted. Do you guys think my healer hates me for staying in downtown Congo?
Just a few more.
Like, Affliction doesn't have this crazy burst, but Affliction sustained damage is just insane. Look at this. I'm just planting seeds. That's what I do. I plant my seed everywhere and they just erupt. And I just put agonies. And I spam all the Y spawn button. This has to be the most boring gameplay. I'm gonna tell you something, bro. Even if the gameplay is boring, people don't care. As long as you do good damage, you can be boring. You can ask anybody in this chat whether they care the spec is boring as long as they do good damage. It doesn't matter, bro. You know what I mean? Damage is damage. Boring or not.
Only the strongest survive.
Only the strongest survive. Stone DH. Flopped. Careful, poison, spell. Not top 1% cares about boarding. If the class cannot do DPS here, that's when they stop. What's up, Gertie? What you mean I'm unk, bro? You're unk. Soon to be certified unk, though. In 1 month from now, I'm gonna turn 30. Then that's a certified unk. Certification issued. Okay, I dwarf this, but I don't have a poison to spare after this. Wait, you can freedom that, by the way. I think freedom works.
I simply wish
Ah.
you had lasted a little longer.
Nah, we just forgot to have double dispel. It's fine though.
We'll have to jump down.
Wait, does Justy, do you have a poison dispel? You have. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna try right now to never press unstable affliction. Let's see if it works. Imagine. I'm not never gonna press unstable affliction now. If this works, this spec is gonna get nerfed. 100%. I'm not gonna lie. It kinda does work.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Okay. We're gonna go again, 1 second. Stone wants to DPS, Gunny Power wants to tank. Okay, let's do that. Well, can I increase my seed of corruption even more? Can I spread my seed even more, chat? That is the question. Can I do that?
Zul'Jin is already empowering the Fang of Ulatek.
Look, hard to play? Nope. It's pretty easy. Okay, so the 4 piece of affliction lock getting there for sure. That's fine. That's a guaranteed. At this point, nobody should be questioning it whether it will get nerfed or not. It will get for sure nerfed. The tier set of affliction lock. Question is when, not if. But that's fine though. Let me just check if I could do something else. So swipe, haunt damage, eye, rat, unstable affliction, agony, and corruption. Take poison in the spell, by the way.
Five,
Come on, dude. Accept it. I'm gonna try Devourer at the edge as well. Le Devourer. And let's see how that's gonna end up being.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
Zul'Jin is already empowering the Fang of Ulatek.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
He's put up barriers.
Alright.
Zuljara does not have much time. I will scout ahead. Bring down the barrier, champion.
Holy shit. Everything died so quick. Couldn't do anything.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Yes, the gameplay is just dotting up and spamming seed. Hold up. This is 12.1 PTR. This is season 2. Devour is for sure not a 3 talent difference. That's probably even not a hero talent. It's much to discover still to try it out. Yeah. It's normal, honestly. Because they did change quite a lot, especially the mastery amp. I mean, we're gonna see what exactly we're gonna come up with. The one between season 3 meta comp, let's fucking get it. I don't wanna see... Well, to be honest with you, Affliction is getting for sure nerfed. That's like... It just seems like because of the tier set, you're gonna end up
5,
spamming Seed of
4,
Corruption on
3,
single target.
2,
Which is something that they will
1.
never allow. That's why that seed is gonna get out.
Zul'Jin is already empowering the Fang of Ulatek.
Tier is
5,
also bugged and it doesn't
4,
proc with Eradicate.
3, 2, 1.
I would say a lot of tier sets in this game are, you know,
Any interruptions.
Zuljara does not have much time. I will scout ahead. Bring down the barrier,
That ring of peace was not good. Yeah, you pushed them all the way deep. Too deep.
The barrier is weakening.
It's too far away.
Bro, if I had grip. If I had grip here would be fantastic. Make Ellie great again. Smash. Thank you for the 22.
Just a few more.
We try, my brother, day by day. I don't like the animation. I think the animation of... Oh, now this was a good ring of peace. The animation of Soul Rod is really bad. Please rework.
One step closer.
You catching up to the Vengeance DH? Uh-huh. Try it and Holy yet? Nope. But we can try it after this. We can give it a try. One more poison dispel.
One more, and the barrier should lose its power. No way across. Ah, we'll have to jump down. Be on guard. It looks like the children of Ulatech have been throwing their sacrifices down there. That Hydra might be expecting another meal. Do not let it make a meal out of you. Watch out for its venom.
Did I try MM exposure yet? No. After this, I'm gonna log into MM and then I'm gonna go DK after that. After this key, I'm logging into MM. But people have been telling me that MM is looking rather disappointing.
Watch out for its venom.
We're gonna do Pharaoh as well. Thing is, because it's a new testing period, you know, it takes a long time because you don't just log in, play one key and you log out. You gotta log in, try multiple keys, multiple builds, so you see what works. You know? And unfortunately, that's what we're doing. That's why it takes much time to test one spec, see how well, how bad it is. I'm spamming Seed of Corruption on single target and I'm doing top DPS more than Enhanced Shaman. What do we think about this, chat? Absolutely based, if you ask me. What's the triple? Yeah, I think shared insanity is bad. We're gonna change it to nether plating probably. Or contagious.
Ulatech's influence is evolving these creatures. The children of Ulatech infuse these eggs with her venom to transform them into these abominations. They even consume each other when given the chance.
Monk healer looks to be solid as fuck. That's my intuition. What my intuition is telling me. Three mobs. Unsure if that's great. But we do what we can with what we have. We do what we can with what we have. You know what I forgot to get, dude? I forgot to get my stun.
None was successful in consuming this one.
Uh-oh, my pet's gonna die now on cooldown, right?
They attack as one.
They're gonna make this get no...
We must stop it. Draw upon the strength of the ancient roots. It's poised to strike.
I honestly think bloodlusting inside the face actually gives you the most amount of damage.
No! They attack as one. We must stop it. Draw upon the strength of the ancient roots. Watch out!
No. Rip.
It's poised to strike.
My pet is dead, unfortunately. Can't do shit.
Attack as one. We must stop it. Draw upon the strength of the ancient roots. Watch out!
Perfect.
It's poised to strike.
Although timer is a bit cooked.
We will finally met this match.
14 minutes after this boss.
Their experiments will create even more powerful forms.
Need to get the last one somehow. Yeah, you pressing C to appear single target is affliction. I know it's cringe, but with the current tier set you do. Isn't 14 very much? Not sure. We're gonna find out. We do not have bloodlust. Uh, Bro, Dark Harvest hits like a fucking truck. Look at my Dark Harvest damage. 10% of my overall comes from that. Holy fuck.
Do you think Zul'Jan knows what he has done to
300k overall, by the way.
You need to tell him
Blasting.
he can still undo it.
Blasting. Did I tell you guys that I love to play with Protection Paladin? Oh my god, the sack is so fucking good, it's insane. I wish every single spec had a sack like him. I need dispel really quick before I die. Could have taken more percentage earlier. Hmm. You guys have to focus the star, okay? Everybody on star.
You think you can stop me? I'd like to see.
I take this. Why is the healer not allowed to soak this? I've seen several healers that do not want to soak that. Is there something we don't know about? Oh, no hailstones. Immediately getting hailstones. Zarek taking for a prime. Yeah, so Affliction tier set is so good on single target. I mean, it's a very small damage gain on ST. That's why you cast it. You cast Seat on single target. It's a little bit laughable, but yeah. How is Shaman so far? I tried a lot of Shaman yesterday. Okay, Dark Harvest 10% of my overall damage. Unstable Affliction is 6%. I need to remove this and play probably nether plating to make it better. Yeah, you get double CDR at Dark Harvest, true. But let's see, even if you cast less Dark Harvest, that's gonna get nerfed by like what, 3-4% overall damage. The biggest issue is, so what they're gonna do, they're gonna fix Dark Harvest for sure, which will lower the damage by 3-4%, whatever. They're gonna nerf 4 piece, make the Unstable Affliction only 30% of value. And as soon as they do that, you're not gonna cast a single target anymore from Seed. You're gonna go back to Unstable Affliction ST. You know, that's what's gonna happen. But if that happens, they gotta buff unstable affliction baseline damage to be higher, like buffed by 25% nerf tier set. I think that'll probably make a lot more sense, and then everything's gonna get resolved. But affliction so far looks definitely the strongest Warlock spec in Mythic Plus. Definitely the strongest. Yeah, so look at my overall damage. 35% of my damage comes from seed only. Yeah, we tried Survival a bunch. We tried BM Hunter. BM did really well. Survival did decent as well. We're gonna try now MM Hunter. Now we're getting the MM Hunter. I got a build from Banshers last night. So we're gonna try his MM Hunter build and see how it's gonna go. So if you are wondering whether MM is good or bad, you just came right on time. I'm just about to go MM. After this, I'm gonna go play some DK. Yeah, BM Hunter in rate was really good. That is true. But his question was more so for M+, if anything. But yes, BM Hunter in rate was absolutely fucking nasty. Nasty. Frost Decay is broken. The tier set of Frost Decay is busted as fuck. We already saw that. Ooh, sorry, we already seen that. It is just disgusting, bro. It is just disgusting. Disgusting.
Zul'Jin is already empowering the Fang of Ulatek.
You didn't see Affliction? Roll back the vault, bro. Big damn. Big damn. We try enhance later too. What about Mage? Fire is the worst thing you can imagine. Absolutely fucking horrendous. Thank you for the log, by the way, Justy. Fire is absolutely horrible. Horrible. Horribles. I would probably run double tank instead of fire mage. Okay, I didn't mean to disrespect the fire mages, but it is true. It is true. I'm sorry, guys. It is true. Frost and Arcane, I believe they both did pretty well when I see them in a key. Just need to fix my UI, honestly. Aim shot, rapid fire, steady shot, volley, explosive shot, third trap, whatever, dude. You're saying Dr. J's tanking in season 2? No, I don't know how it's gonna end up being. You know, whether something's gonna be good or bad. I'm just telling you, so far, fire is really bad. That doesn't mean fire is gonna be bad forever, you know. That means in the current state, fire doesn't do well. That's about it, you know. Take it as you want. I'm not gonna play Mastery, actually. Mess DK or Hukuli. Or let's just take this Evoker. Aim shot icon is awful. I know. Thank you for saying that. Why did they change the icon? Until they give us back the war between fire can be bad forever. Nobody wants to play that yawn simulator. Can we improve somehow this build? I really want to play Hunter with Dark Ranger. But Bunchers is playing Sentinel. I mean, he's telling the build. I mean, I trust Bunchers. If he thinks that's better, then that's better. What about... What am I tracking? Spotter mark also increase nades. Okay, fuck that shit. What's bullet store? How do you play this, chat? Do you play this normally? I don't know. Send me the build too so I can test it tonight. The MM Hunter build. Yeah. Here you go. This is what Bunchers gave me. Put it back a bit. What up? I'm back. Okay, let's try MM Hunter and see how terrible it is. People were saying MM Hunter was bad. Question is, how bad? How bad? It can't be that bad. I wanna check what does explosive shot do. Aha! So explosive shot actually... So you still want to explode the shot first? Or what? I mean, I'll give it a try, bro. Okay. What is a teleporter? Am I blind? I need to make the key myself, right? Okay. Let's go. Let's get it. Ready check. It can't be that bad, trust me. Oh, I need to make a macro. Where's my two shot macro? Uh, bullseye. Precise shots, more damage. Ooh. Crucial increases your critical strike chance by additional 10% and increase critical strike damage by... Bro, I'm gonna play 30-second CDR. 30-second two-shot aura to sync with my trinket, I think. Keep in mind, I'm playing sub-optimal spec MM. Alright, Kaipi. I'll show you right now, dude. I've already tried a bunch of specs. Gonna take a look now.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's see how bad it is.
Zul'Jin is already
It cannot be that bad.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
He's put up barriers to avoid any interruptions.
Your survival
Thing is,
wasn't necessary.
kind of lost in a corner though. Even if you lost those two fire snakes, we'll keep casting. No grips, no pushes. Actually, Ring of Peace. Maybe. We'll try. We can CC1, sure. Seems like the beginning is the most scuffed for people. It's just those guys. You can't really. You just gotta be tucked in a corner. Do you think Demo is bad? No, it's just average. Nothing crazy.
Zul'Jan is already empowering the Fang of Ulatek.
But why don't I get CDR on the rapid fire? Is that normal? You used to be getting CDR on the rapid fire. Or am I fucking cooked, bro? I swear. Fuck me, man. Where's the evoker? Evoker? Okay, evoker left. Aim shot. Aim shot. It's all about the sequence of when you attack. You just need to ramp up your bullet storm. So multi-shot bullet storm, explosive shot, cooldowns, volley, and then pump. And then double back-to-back aim shot. Boom boom. And it should do insane damage. And then should do nothing. No, didn't try Rock yet. Rock is scheduled for next week. I don't have it level to 90 yet. Blizzard don't allow new characters. You need to copy your own. If you don't have level 90 Rock, you cannot test it out. So I need to manually level like a peasant, unfortunately. Thank you, Abo. Altar of Funks S tier dungeon. I think Altar of Funks is pretty chill dungeon for the most part. The only annoying part is at the beginning. Managed to craft 260 gear on PTR. Should it scale inside dungeon? Yes, it's gonna scale it to 315. Sorry. Is Hunter good for season 2? We're testing right now BM Hunter. BM Hunter looked solid. Survival looked decent. And right now we're just checking out MM Hunter. MM Hunter allegedly looked really bad for 8, but we don't know how it's gonna look like for Mythic Plus. Which is exactly what we're trying right now. To see whether they're good or bad. BM Hunter did really well in Pure ST. Peep this, even bouncers cannot save MM Hunter. Yeah, no, he told me that MM Hunter didn't really perform well for him. He did say that, so he did let me know. But what you sent me is a raid log though. He's doing half of the raid damage. Yeah, but that's a raid though. There's a difference between the raid and Mythic Plus. You need to You need to give me the benefit of the doubt, you know? Make sure that you believe in the hunter. Alright, we're starting again. Let's see how MM Hunter plays. Everybody says it's shit. Can we turn the tide?
3,
Can we somehow make sure to make MM Hunter non-shit? Please.
Already empowering the Fang of Ulatek.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
He's put up barriers to avoid any interruptions. The barrier is weakening.
Why did they change the aim shot button? Anybody aware? Yeah, aiming is terrible. Yep. There's nothing to see, boys. At least this build... At least the build that I'm playing is terrible. Look how slow it is to play. Whether it's strong or weak has no particular meaning to me. The whole gameplay is so slow. Aim, like... Yeah, the new aim shot icon is terrible, it's whatever. Ignore it.
Just a few more.
Hmm.
Step closer.
Be careful. Dude, do I need more haste? Some shit? Right, I swear I need haste. You guys tell me crit mastery, but they just feel so slow to play. There's zero chance to play crit mastery. Feel like my haste is in trouble. The whole gameplay slow at midnight, yeah. The rotation feels like I can watch football, World Championship, and play at the same time. That's the vibe of the rotation.
One more, and the barrier should lose its power. No way of going. We'll have to jump down.
I don't know if we have
Be on guard. It looks like the children of Ulatek have been throwing their sacrifices down there. That Hydra might be expecting another meal. Do not let it make a meal out of you! Watch out for its venom!
let's check how terrible is a single target.
Watch out for its venom! Don't let it breathe on you!
Only the strongest survive.
Ah, monkey. Add one job to dodge. This icon of aim shot triggers me so hard.
Watch out for its venom! Don't let it breathe on you!
Yes, my bad.
Brace yourself!
I wanna check what's gonna happen. I'm gonna die real quick.
Watch out for its venom!
Your survival wasn't necessary.
If I play a bit more haste, I will check now. Is that gonna solve the rotation?
Light aid us!
No, the ST is because I gave up and I didn't play as good because you were gonna wipe. I wanna check something. I wanna check if I can somehow make my gameplay faster, bro.
Zul'Jan is already empowering the Fang of Ulatek.
I just want to know. Previously, when he cast a rapid fire, it used to increase the damage of aim shot. Is that still the case? A rapid fire increases the damage of your next 2 aim shots by 20%. Aha. Okay, so a rapid fire makes my next 3 aim shots do 20% more damage. Okay. Consuming precise shots reduces the CDR of aim shot by 1 second. There is not much variety in a spec. Throwing Moonlight Chakra grants you lock and load. Fuck me, I forgot about that one.
5, 4, 3,
Okay,
2,
we go again.
1.
Alright, chat, lock in, lock in, lock in.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
He's put up barriers.
Lock in, boys. Don't I have bursting shot somewhere, bro? These snakes are so annoying. These snakes are gonna... They're gonna make DK actually mandatory in this key. I swear. Or at least pushbacks. No, the thing is, MM Hunter, even if it's broken, is so fucking bad to play.
The barrier
Like,
is weakening.
your casts are so slowed. It's unfun. Look at this. Look at it. Look at this. Am I playing a hunter? Or am I playing, I don't know. This doesn't feel dynamic at all. BM is the better spec for newer player. Aim shot, explosion shot actually does quite a lot of damage. Also, look at my multi-shot damage. Okay. Um, like, at least you do some kind of a damage with Hunter. MM, that is. Although this look good regardless. That is true. Agree on Havoc part. Havoc does look good. Nice freedom. Why does it seems like aim shot does no damage? No, it does damage, but it just needs to be buffed to do damage. You need to have bullet storm on it to do damage. If it doesn't, then it's like 5 business days and no damn. But yes, MM is definitely weak. Like, it's not as bad as a fire mage though. Like, not as bad as Fire Mage, not as bad as Destrolock, but it's bad, yeah.
It looks like the children of Ulatech have been throwing their sacrifices down there. Do not let us make a meal out of you. Watch out for a step.
But I feel like I need more haste. Maybe I'm wrong about it. It just feels like I need more haste. Or maybe I can try to play Dark Ranger. This shit is so slow. I cannot play this pick, dude. As somebody that has a ADHD, I can't play this pick. Fuck no. It doesn't crit for a lot. Where is my execute? Where is my kill shot execute damage? They completely scrapped MM Hunter. Yep. Agreed with that statement. Not only did they scuff it up, they fucked it up. Was that Legion?
Uletek's influence is evolving these creatures. The children of Uletek.
Ooh, that's a lot of casters. How is Decay right now? broken as fuck. Thrust decay is insane. Unholy is good, but not insane. I will play Unholy after this. After this kill, I'm gonna go Unholy. And I'll show you. It's okay, it's just not crazy. Frost Decay tier set is gonna get nerfed. Uh, Fucking snakes. How does 1% count for M plus and the end of season across EU or Horde Alliance? No, overall.
Successful in consuming this. They attack as one. We must stop it. Draw upon the strength of the ancient roots. Watch out!
When am I gonna do season 2 tier list? Way too early, bro. Way too early. We need a lot of testing to even begin to think about that. We need to see also the next dungeons. I don't know. July probably. What the fuck is that icon for the aim shot? Don't even ask, bro.
Upon the strength of the ancient roots.
Don't ask. Do not ask questions you don't want to know the answer.
It's poised to strike.
Any pet class on this boss is terrible. It kills all the pets. Keybind 2 is aim shot. Uh, what tank does look strong right now? The strongest tank is
We must
Protection Paladin, I think.
upon the strength of the ancient roots.
They're experimenting to create even more powerful forms. We must.
Need to kill one of the casters.
That monster's power bars our way.
Need to kill the casters, guys. Everybody on these motherfuckers. Nice. Wait, why would I click? Wait. DC? DC? Disconnect? Guys, can you hear the stream? Check. Is stream okay? Okay. It's just PTR. Never mind. Okay, we're good. It's the PTR. I think it lagged. Not sure if you can see this message. Alright, guys. Okay, it's PTR. Never mind. By the way, Hunter didn't do that bad. Like, I was expecting worse damage from the Hunter, but it didn't do that terrible. I mean, it's bad, but it's not terrible, you know? There's levels to that. Live game also froze? Oh, really? Yeah, BM is definitely stronger. Definitely. So, I think what you can do to fix Hunter is make aim shot baseline 1.5 second cast instead of 2.2. Baseline. Make haste scalable somehow. I think that would that'll help a lot. Which Dark Ranger builds unfortunately doesn't really do as well. If they buff Dark Ranger Bleak Powder, then that should be fine. I don't think Dark Ranger is the play. Unless you play with the kill shot build as Dark Ranger. Just join. We played Survival, BM, Hunter. So far, is the weak is the worst / the weakest. BM the strongest. Nah, I think BM we play pack clear all the time. Okay. I kind of want to exit the game, bro. What? You see that shit? Alt F4. Glad MM is shit, feels so bad to play, yes. MM feels terrible to play. So far, out of every single spec that I've tested and I've been in, MM is the worst to play. Like, pure enjoyment and fun. MM is the worst. Zero fun. Terrible. Like, MM used to be so fun to play back in the days. How come it became really bad in a span of like 1 year? I don't know. Crazy. Let's go on Unholy DK a bit. Try a bit of an Unholy. I want to see the pump. We can try Stormbreaker Enhance as well. Slow aim shot killed the spec. Yeah, it's true actually. Slow aim shot is really terrible. Legion MM was really strong. I think Legion MM was one of the strongest specs. What DPS specs are looking good and fun DPS wise? Too early to say. It's day number 2 of testing, so too early to say. You think BM is gonna be meta next season? Too early to say. Way too early to say, bro. Who the heck knows? I need the minute-and-a-half trinket, right? Smokey with the 60 months. Thank you very much for your generous support, brother. Welcome back. What's up, my man? Just tuning in, what's new? Everything is new, bro. A lot of things has changed. How is Rogue looking in your opinion? I haven't had my hands on Rogue yet. It's difficult to say. Let me find the OP trinket now. This one. I need it, dude. Tuljan. There you go, dude. Tuljan gonna play MM Hunter for us.
What would you ask of death?
Do we go with crit flask as well? Yeah, I think so. Crit flask. We need some enchants.
What did you bring me?
The most important chest enchant, leg enchant, and Gucci. Everything else is extra.
The dunes have everything we need.
Oil. Where the fuck is the oil? Helm, ring. Yeah, fuck it, dude.
Remember, everything has its use.
How is Ellie in the new patch? We tested Ellie already. And so far it seems like Farseer is the stronger build, which is very interesting. Usually it's not, but in this case it is.
Interesting. Have a good one.
Pleasantly surprised about it. Crafting the only reliable source of 12.1 alibi rings and weapons on PTR. No, you can also buy weapons from the PvP vendor, you know, technically. PvP vendor. Alright. Need to fix the macro. Not light company. We need this one. Better back, boys. Let's go.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Zul'Jan is already empowering the Fang of
Use 14.
5, 4, 3,
Sure, we can do that too.
2, 1.
He's put up barriers to avoid any interruptions.
Or how the fuck am I supposed to... What the fuck is that? Look at this. No, look at this. Let me screenshot and put it to WoW developers. What the fuck is that? Oh my god. Give me the execute on this guy. And Hori is fucking busted as well. All DK specs are busted. Unholy and fucking Frost. All of them. I don't give a shit what people say. What happened to the shaman? Nothing, I played it yesterday. This is Mythic Plus testing, bro. You test all the specs and classes. I mean, I test all the specs and classes.
The barrier is weakening.
I mean, you can roll back the vote and see how many different specs I played. You just join when I'm playing DK. That's all. Literally roll the vote back. Twitch chat can tell you actually. No, Horde just busted. Never mind. Just nothing to say. Shit fucking hits.
I simply wish
Too big,
you had
too big.
lasted a little longer.
Too big. Look at my tier set damage, by the way. Look at my tier set damage. 15% of my overall damage came from tier set. Holy. So, pretty much, if you can take a look, it's a passive damage that my tier set gives you. And when the targets drop under 35, it does more. What's up, Big? Yeah, I don't know why they made Soul Reaper not consume stacks. This is really stupid. Like, Soul Reaper consuming stacks to Putrefy was actually smoother gameplay. That removal makes absolute zero sense to me. Feels like they are trolling, actively trolling. We're gonna try Pharaoh after this, yes. It's better? Nah, it's not better. The only thing that makes it better is you can use Soul Reaper more freely without having to consume Putrefy, which is actually crucial before next bow. When do you think 12.1 is coming? Season 2 likely August, 2nd or 3rd week of August, give or take.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Zul'Jan is already empowering the Fang of Ulatek.
5, 4, 3,
Try to line.
2, 1.
He's put up
Try to line of sight.
avoiding interruptions.
Zuljara does not have much time.
Bro, look at Millie. Chat, look at Millie. Who the fuck thought about this? Look at this shit. Who the fuck thought about this? Let's make it. This looks like fun. Look at that. Look. Where do we stay as Millie? Where? Help me. Look at this. Bruh. No, please. Sometimes I feel like people don't play their own game. Like, what? Bro, no. This I'm gonna tweet about it actually. I will tweet about this shit. No, you're just trolling, bro. At this point, this game is just. I mean, what? Like, I mean, I'm not a melee player. I love that. I'm a range player. I don't give a shit. I'm chilling, guys. You're fucked. I'm fine. I'm playing range. I don't give a shit, bro. Hey, I'm just saying. If that's something you like, hey, you go ahead and enjoy it, boys. I'm getting out of melee. On God. I'm dipping. Grips are so good. It's actually disgusting.
The barrier is weakening. Just a few more.
Uh, okay. Okay. What about the sustained damage? Of who? Sustained damage of the decay? Insane. Better than before. You see right now. They nerfed the burst of Unholy, but they gave them more throughput outside of cities. Can I pre-AMS? Of course you can pre-AMS this bullshit, bro. What else can I do? Why am I even asking? Of course you can pre-AMS stuff. The hero class, baby. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna maintain my Feroz Decay ult or Unholy Decay ult next season. If it remains close to what it is. It's probably gonna get nerfed, but depends how much we get nerfed. We're gonna find out. I wanna see now the single target. That's what I'm interested. You guys think the ST is gonna clap?
One step closer.
Let's take a look.
One more, and the barrier.
That goes pet attack. Pet attack that goes.
No way across. We'll have to jump. Be on guard. It looks like the children of Ulatech have been frozen.
Disgusting. I don't see anything else. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. How is Eddie looking? Farsia Eli looks like to be the play so far. I can play it later on. Hey, you guys do not single target. Where is your ST? How does Unholy feel? Amazing. I like it. Unholy has better execution damage now. Mass execution. Every single mob under 35% is getting clapped. Not only Soul Reaper, but your tier set. That's very good damage. Yeah, I think Frost is stronger than Unholy. Yeah, currently. But that's because Unholy Frost DK tier set is just... It's just busted. Beautiful. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Why do you never play melee classes? Brother, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that I'm playing right now? Is that a range class? Bro, please. BL? DK slash how dare you? Oh shit, dude. Sorry, bro. Uh, How's Mr. going? He's insane. Everybody's playing Mr. Bro, what? Why am I getting knocked left and right? What the fuck? It is snakes. Hey, please. The developers. Even Timamo. Come on, guys. What is this? Look. Boom, 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 boom. Frontos. Shit on the ground. Bro, what the fuck is this? What? No, seriously, you guys seen that shit? Bro, come on, man. Like, I understand a little bit. A little bit is okay. Oh, I can pre-email that shit. Do I have to save cooldowns for the intermission? What do you guys think? You can pre-AMS the dot, right? Let me check. Pre-AMS dot. Oh my gosh, I can pre-AMS everything, bro. You can pre-AMS everything. Why not? Why not? Why not? You tell me, guys. Of course you can pre-AMS shit. Checking. Bomboclat. First in damage, tier set. Bomboclat. Bomboclat tier set. Nice. I think I'm gonna hold cities here, dude. Can I pre-MS this? No. Okay. This cannot be pre-MS. Of course. Of course, this is gonna be the most cooked position ever. Perfect. Oh no. No, don't take us here. Don't take us here. Good. My tier set does 17% of my overall damage. 17%, by the way. This is getting 100% nerfed. This is gonna be like halved, probably. Even more nerfed than that. Like... Oh, mamma mia! Luigi! Mamma mia! What happened to this bug, bro? Nice, 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 nice. Nice, 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 nice. They don't even have potion though. Kinda disappointed. See you, thank you for Prime. Cooldowns in 15. Alright boys, but on holy this is the build then. I'm not even gonna swap it. No! poison dispel is needed in this dungeon 100%. Any class that can poison dispel next season is gonna be absolutely insane. Exposure is like 13%. 15%, so no. I mean, it depends on the key. I will check at the end of the key how much tool gen has.
You think you can stop me? I'd like to see you try.
Uh, the first part of the dungeon is horrible though, for melee. After that it's fine. The first part is horrendous. And single target is also insane on Holy. And execute is insane. And you're insanely tanky. And you have good single target. And you have good prior damage. I mean, not gonna lie, chat. Not gonna lie. This does look pretty good for Hollies. And if you think Holly is good, Frost Decay looks even better than that. So, decays. The only decay that gets massive L's is just Blood Decay. That's it. Blood Decay just gets the massive L's, but yeah, whatever. Who the fuck cares? We just play something else. Yeah, Frost, we already tried. Frost is even better. It does better frontal burst. Sustained damage might be a bit lower, but the frontal burst definitely better. And I'll get my cooldowns now for the execute. Need to move. Please speak English in the chat. Are we gonna chances to get rid of augmentation next season? They haven't really changed much for augmentation, so it's still very strong. how this mage looks like. More tanky. Zluk Kak, I just told you twice. Frost is even better than Unholy. Explosive shot breakdown is 14% of the overall damage. No, Luca, I'm not gonna do it. Not yet. I said I'm gonna play Pharaoh, so I'm gonna honor that and get to the Pharaoh. But I will circle back on Frost as well. Yeah, 11 to focus is likely when the season's gonna come out. Tujin is playing different build than me. He's playing the Dark Ranger. Cast time is terrible. What about SP? We played SP, average performer. Not impressed by SP. The tier said the 4 piece of SP is pretty bad for M+. It's good for Mythic Plus. It's good for 8 though. 11 of August season comes until when season title is gonna close. Nobody knows when the season's gonna come. There is no confirmation from Blizzard. By the way, having grips in this dungeon, it looks like to be so valuable. Absolutely valuable, dude. By the way, forget about damage. What did you guys think about the grips in this dungeon? Holy fuck. Feel like it's probably a must-have DK here. Stationary, casters, and snakes. Knockbacks, grips, etc. But you work for Blizzard, can't you confirm it for us? I don't work for Blizzard, bro. I saw that most of the melee specs were nerfed to shit. Any hope for melee meta S2? Too far to say. Yeah, I'll travel for 20 days on July. If it comes into July, rip title. No, I think the 0.1% title is gonna continue until like the first week of August probably. Maybe even the second. Overall damage from my tier set is like 17.5%. Graveyard actually not as high as I thought it would be. What would be an awesome second week of August? Because right now I'm 10 points over title only. What is the title requirement right now though? Most boring spec so far? MM. 100% MM. By far. Not even... Nothing is close to that. Alright guys, I promise Pharaoh we're gonna go Pharaoh right now. Let's see how Pharaoh is. 4,047 in NA and 4,091 in Europe. Yeah, I think EU is gonna be probably 4.2k. When balance keys, we can do Pharaoh and then balance after that. But we go Pharaoh next for sure. Undeniably. You gotta test everything tonight? Yeah, dude, you're not gonna like it. You're not gonna like it, dude. All 20s is not 4,900. No, 4,900 is like every Q in 22. No. It's most keys on 22 and some 21s. I think. Alright, we said Pharaoh, right? Does anybody have a good build for Pharaoh Druid? Anybody with a good Pharaoh Druid build? Bro, I guarantee you there's not even a single Pharaoh Druid in this chat. I'm so fucking confident. There's not even a single Pharaoh Druid man in this chat, dude. I already know it. Let me think. Haste Mastery, Crit Mastery. The rings are fine. I don't have embellishments though. Okay, let me just finish my druid and then get my food as well. Get ready. You playing Pharaoh? One Pharaoh druid here? Wow. Not gonna lie, bro. You might be the only one that plays Pharaoh here. Oh, me and you though. If you play Pharaoh, what are the primary stats you are going for in this season? You remember? Well, what are you going for this season? Do you go mastery? Heavy mastery into heavy haste? Haste mastery? Yeah, okay. That's what I thought as well. Okie dokie. Okie dokie, okie dokie. My haste is also not so great. I cannot be arsed to set all of my characters to test on PTR. You have to understand, I have to set up like more than 30 characters on PTR with craft gear, with secondary stats, with enchants, with embellishments, transfer the UI, fix the UI, the add-ons as well. You know how much time that is? I ain't gonna lie, dude. I would rather do that than play live servers. Live servers are absolutely fucking dead. There's nothing to do there. Fuck them. For now. For now. Maybe later there'll be more people. I don't know.
Take care of yourself. No one else will.
But currently playing Pharaoh, but I was considering DK for the next season. However, it doesn't really have any unique utility buffs. Pharaoh has Mark of the Wild, bro. What do you mean? Pharaoh has Mark of the Wild. That is, if anything, really good. Can somebody link me what Pharaoh druids are playing on live servers build wise? Anybody in the chat? The heck are my boys doing there? But after that, thank you, Hood. Druid of the Claw, right? You're not gonna scam me with a Wild Stalker, please. No scam, right? You promise? Because if I have to play Wild Stalker, I might lose the remaining of my hair, although not much. Okay. And we don't want to do that. What's up, Kree? Just missing Heart to Wild, that's okay. Heart to Wild doesn't give damage anyway, fuck it. You know? Okay, we are doing this. Master Haste. And now we need a necklace. Lock it. Beautiful. Now we need something to give us Arcana Weave. Is Mastery, Crit Mastery, Crit Haste. Where's Mastery? Okay, belt and boots. Leather boots. Here we go. No. No. What? Boots. Here we go. A random secondary stats. Wait, I cannot choose my secondary stats? Of course I can. Boots and belt, I said? Yeah, I think so. Boots and belt. We are Gucci boys, right? Yes, we are. Let me enchant. Where's Mastery? What about what if I also craft hands? Can I craft hands? Why the fuck do I need verse? There you go, hands. Beautiful, beautiful. My haste is a bit too high right now. My mastery is not. But I can probably get mastery. Mastery enchant. Right? Mastery. Critical strike also a little bit up. That's fine. There we go. Mastery flask. Exactly what we need. Thank you. 1 primer stat. And then we're gonna go mastery haste. 2 gems. Beautiful. Okay, so let me just check what you sent me. You said this is the Pharaoh build. Season 2 Pharaoh. What are they playing on a Pharaoh druid, bro? Okay. I can tell you right now, I'm definitely playing 1.5 cooldowns here. Definitely. This might be a cooked thing to do, but I'm gonna do it. I'm playing 1.5 cooldowns. How bad is that? There's no way. You think so? Why not? They buffed Rip in tier, right? Let me check now. You don't play Panther's Gully. Tiger's Fury increase haste by 10%, energy recover by 25. Fuck savage that. No, we cannot do that. Okay. Ramper Ferocity. I'm gonna play 1.5 in a card for sure. I'm just thinking what to remove, you know. Can I remove hunger for battle? Yeah, nothing else I can remove, right? You sure about that one, by the way? You sure about tier down on mighty? Rake is 200 tune, right? Yeah, fuck the rake. I think, right? What if I play like this and I play no rake? Like that? Yeah, rake is 200 tune. From what I remember, rake was under tune for a while. Let me check. Tier set just buffs my when incarnation ends, deal increase damage. Okay. Avatar flash and last 10 seconds longer. Oh my fucking god, dude. I'm gonna clap the cheeks out of this dungeon now. Yeah, rake is useless. Fuck the rake. I need to make my macro. Cast Bombo Clut. Show to tip. Cast. Boom. Cast. Boom. Hop. Hop. Load. Boom. Toby, what's up? Thank you for the prime, bro. You the goat. Thank you, my man. What's there to actually... Okay, so... Next rate to swipe cost no energy and deal more damage. Everything else I wanna have here. Yes. Yeah, nothing else here matters. Rip still top, do you want to track that? I'm already tracking it. Corruption, useless. Frenzied regen. Kinda useless. Track. Where's my frenzied regen? I don't see it. Is it Kiban? Q. Wait, what? A frenzied regen on Q? The fuck is that? I don't know about Q, bro. Alright, I think I'm done. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. My mastery is a bit low, but I already got the mastery flask here. Right? 1000 mastery, 1000 haste. I would love to have more mastery somehow. I don't know how it's possible to have more mastery, but whatever, dude. Fuck it. Alright. I'm ready. Let me just check if Stone and Co are in a key. Okay. Let me know when deplete. I'm game. I'm gonna do a pew 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 pew. I'm so fucking ready, boys. I'm so fucking ready, you guys have no idea. I'm gonna smoke them. Weapon is low? Nah, it's not, dude. Anything above 226 is going to scale. Anything above 226 is scaling to 315. After this, we're gonna try balance. Oh boy, oh boy. What about this? Heart of the Wild. Do we care about Heart of the Wild? No, we don't. Fuck Heart of the Wild. Let me go take a massive pee and we're gonna continue. Okay. We back, baby. Let me see where we're gonna join. What the fuck is this? Plus 18. These guys are crazy. Plus 17. These guys are fucking crazy. What? 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 This is craziness. I wanted to join a regular key, not some fucking water first key. Not great. What is this? Soul barrier. I don't play Innervate. I don't have rejuvenation either, it seems like. How impactful is Omnium Folio, do you reckon? So far, not much. it hasn't hit yet because we don't have a maximum upgrades, you know. Boo, boo, boo. Shut. Can we get into a regular key? Not something crazy. Maybe we can do it ourselves. Let's see. We need somebody that's already run a key at least. There you go. Play one key. Good. Now a tank man we need. And then we're Gucci. You know what I'm thinking? What if I play wild slashes? I mean, if my ST sucks, you know, that's what it is. Does Pharaoh do bad ST on retail? Anybody know? How is your one target on Pharaoh on live servers? Is it bad? It's not great? Okay. What about if you have power damage? I mean, funnel, sorry. How's Ellie? It's okay. So and so. Farsi Ellie slaps. Stormbringer is dog shit. On Ellie. I think enhanced plays to Stormbringer. We can get Trenchy.
I have many wares.
Where is the legendary weapons? The fuck? Where's the artifact ones? Ah, here you go. Arms Warrior. Get him. I mean, that's not true actually. Historically, I've always praised Ellie and even overhyped Ellie many times. So I don't think that's true. What do you think the Ramquantaro cutoff is going to end up being? A rank 1 title cutoff. Probably 4.2k into the season. Probably. I'll be surprised if it's less than that. We need... We don't need anything actually. Yo. I have a spot for one Warlock. Go Danus. Only because it's you, Congo. You gonna play the bugged out affliction? Yeah, we tested demo yesterday. You can check out the vote from yesterday. You're playing with... What talents you playing, bro? Okay. Let's see. Let's see how the dam is gonna be, bro. So, Harvester. You ready? Yeah. Sorry, guys. Stone is ready, unfortunately. I was gonna play the key with you guys, but Stone and Ko are ready, so fortunately we have to go with them.
I have many lucky if you like.
Toot 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 toot. You can go, bitch. Do it, bro. Do it. And kick the pleb. They gotta buff Rake. Buff Le Rake. That would be insane if they do so. After, let me just save this as a Pharaoh gear. Pharaoh. Okay. Saving this Pharaoh gear. And after this I'm gonna play with balance gear. And see what's up. Mastery trinket would go hard. I need to see what secondary stats does balance druid go for on live servers. Do they go heavy mastery? Heavy mastery into low haste? Or is it heavy mastery into haste crit? What are they playing with? New Magus is just broken. I mean like Frost Mage, or like what you mean? Let me ask my my amigo if he's free to go out soon. Make it party. Make it a party, bro. Oh. Didn't see I had the lead. How about anyone got a keystone? I got only 13. Okay. I did put 20 and my screen froze.
Five, four, three.
You can
Two,
drop feast.
1.
Yeah, I mean, if you have feast, drop it. All right, chat. We prepped the Pharaoh. Let's take a look what Pharaoh is all about.
5, 4,
If you're a Pharaoh fanatic,
1.
you better turn on the stream right now and leave everything else you're doing.
Put up barriers to avoid any interruptions.
Zuljara does not have much time.
Fuck, water is offline, disconnected.
Bring down the
Ew. I mean... My water is offline. Bro, I was just about to go fucking bam 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 bam. Fuck. Wait, are we playing? Oh, we playing. Bro, I didn't realize we're playing. Bro. Yeah. Okay. Absolutely blasting. Feral tier set is so boring, but the spec actually does damage. Yeah, Fury Warriors, whatever, dude. Nobody gives a shit. Fuck them Fury Warriors. We like arms. We are arms enjoyers. I mean, you guys have no idea how many times in a row Pharaoh did get buffed though. Pharaoh got buffed like... How many times in a row did he get buffed? 7? Or like... I don't know. I think 7 times in a row during last season. Like, what the hell? Why don't I get a lot of procs of my free bites? Did they nerf the free bites? Well, I'm not getting that many procs. Used to be a lot before. Anybody know?
One step closer.
I do have also poison in the spell myself. Rip does so much damage. Rip, then Ferocious Bite. Then Swipe, Ravage, Frantic Frenzy, Auto Attack, Unseen. Unseen Slash does negative damage. Bro, my Apex Talons are so fucking bad. Why the fuck am I even playing Apex Talents? Oh, I'm dead.
Be on guard. It looks like the
Fuck,
children
I
of
was too fast.
Ulitech have been throwing their sacrifices down there. Be expecting another meal. Do not let it make a meal out of you. Watch out for its venom.
Okay. Was it under the boss and I didn't see it? Dying with all of my cooldowns and potion. I cannot see my damage now, dude. Fuck. It's not good.
Watch out for its venom. Don't let it breathe on you. Brace yourself.
Aha, yeah, sometimes it goes under them. Not ideal, but it is what it is.
Watch out for its venom. Don't let it breathe on you. Brace yourself. Watch out for its venom.
How come sometimes it can drop right under your nose?
It's gaining power.
Even if I died at the beginning, seems like I am making a comeback.
Brace yourself. Watch out for its venom.
Uh, Ravage also blast big time.
Watch out for its venom.
I think I'm gonna finish around 120k probably. It's okay, more to try tomorrow on Vero. My death here was really bad though.
Uletech's influence is evolving these creatures. The children of Uletech infuse these eggs with her venom to transform them into these abominations. They even consume each other when eaten.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Yeah, this is fine if you do more damage. No damn, dude. Used to love this channel when I played WoW, but I think about coming back. 3 years is worth. How the state of the game right now? State of the game is still good. I think you're gonna enjoy it. For the most part. Moonfire, Sunfire, more damage. Check. Tiger's Fury. When you spend extra energy on Ferocious Bite, the next damage is increased by 60%. Rip and Tear. How much damage was Rip and Tear? Is Rip and Tear built inside my Rip? Is it? Applying Rip to target also applies tear, deals 20% on new Rip over 6.4 seconds. Rip and Tear. Feels like Rip and Tear is kinda useless talent. Actually not that useless. Question is how much of my damage comes from Rip and Tear? Because it doesn't say here. Unless Rip is one combined together. Humi probably in July. Too early for that, bro. For now. We can take Frost Decay. Frost Decay is gonna smurf. Frost Decay will smurf. Ready, check. Checking. He's playing. Ooh, nasty. Rider of the Apocalypse. No Frostbane. Nasty, bro. Frost Decay is the strongest DPS so far, I feel like. When I've played with most of them, I don't think anybody comes close to Frost. You're gonna see Frost Decay right now in this key. You're gonna witness it firsthand, whether you like it or not. Lucky at him posted by tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know if it works this way. Shit rune on my way. What kind of runes do you have? Run of the Fallen Crusader main hand, Run of the Stone Skin Gargo off hand. Okay. Alright, brother. Alright. I'm gonna soon go out. Feel like. Ready? Alright, bro.
Five, four, three,
Not my
two,
key, by the way.
1.
Here we go. Okay. Make sure to grip
Empowering the bang of
the snakes.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
He's put up barriers to avoid any interruptions.
Zuljara does not have much time. I will scout ahead. Bring down the barriers, champion.
Oh, this is no cooldowns, bro. You're pulling very, very large without any cooldowns. Bro, the moment targets live longer... The moment targets live longer... Holy! Sustained damage stonks, boys, going up. Okay. Look at my rip damage, by the way. 33% of my overall damage comes from rip, by the way. Rip. Ripping to target. Nice. I like that. Oh, is that not a poison or some shit? Oh my god, cancer. Jesus, so fucking bad for me this. Okay. Pharaoh be blasting.
One more, and the barrier should lose its power. No way across. We'll have to jump down. Be on guard. It looks like the children of Ulatek have been throwing their sacrifices down there. That Hydra might... Do not let it take a beat! Watch out for its venom!
I am gonna be using my cooldowns, but not yet. Currently ramping. Energy starvation so far in AoE, non-existent. On single target, we're about to find out whether I'm starved of energy.
Watch out for its venom! Don't let it breathe on you! Brace yourself! Watch out for its venom!
Yeah, so far, non-existential. But I can tell you one thing, Pharaoh is fucking blasting, bro. Say whatever you wanna say. Pharaoh is cooking. This is very good news. Adams is cooking. Pharaoh is cooking too. Very good news for physical meta here. Now the only thing we have to do is test out if the rogue is cooking as well. I do not know whether rogue also cooks outlaw, that is. I'll be testing Outlaw next week when I level it. 135k sustain. Blast him. Dude, try Pharaoh. Bro, this is Pharaoh right now. What you mean if I try Pharaoh? Huh? What do you mean? If I tried Pharaoh, bro.
Only the
No, this is too big. This is too big.
survive.
Too big for 15 minutes. Chain probably. Bomboclat. Yeah, this is a BO for sure. Didn't pull left side. Maybe social aggro. Not sure. Looking pretty good though. I am quite happy. Let me invite actually can't battle. I cannot invite people to Battle.net friends, but maybe I have him. Johnny Power, yeah, I have him. Jeez boys. Let me get Johnny Power to friends as well. Alright. So what do we think so far about Pharaoh, even though we didn't complete the full key? We should have completed the full key, but we're gonna do one more tomorrow. I am absolutely pleasantly surprised by the amount of damage that this bad boy can dish out. Definitely. We have one point that we can move around. Like for example, Wild Slash. This point we can move around to double claw rake or infected wounds. It all depends on if I'm looking to play more rake, but the rake seems to be useless. So for now, we're gonna keep this one. We can also move tireless energy towards double clawed rake, right? Technically. Anything downstairs we cannot move. Nothing can be moved here, so which is fine. You know. Yeah, frantic frenzy blast. We can also make tear down the might. Shred, swipe, break, damage increase 10%, critical strike chance. Shred, swipe. and Rake in comparison. I can even get more AoE damage. Is that it? So Frantic Frenzy is 12% of my overall damage. Multiplied by 25 is gonna be 9 more million on Frantic Frenzy damage. In comparison, I get 10% more swipe damage. So 2.8 million. But then I get more critical strike with swipe and also a Rake plus shred more critical strike. Question is, how much of my damage was from shred on single target? It was 15.6%. Which means 300. Frantic Frenzy is kind of garbage on single target. I guess 25% out of 1.3 is not much. It's like extra 260. I don't know actually. It might be it might be worth. I mean, Rake is absolutely useless on single target. Yeah, I don't know. I think tear down the might be better to play than Strike of the Heart, to be honest with you. But that just might be an opinion. You're gonna lose single target for sure. You know, my main is Shaman. Alright boys, listen up. We're gonna be testing a lot more tomorrow. I think I wanna do one more Pharaoh key at some point as well tomorrow. We're gonna play a bit of Destro. We're gonna go a bit of Balance Druid. We're gonna go over Elemental again. Cycle these classes. Today's testing has been very productive. I've genuinely enjoyed it. And I'll definitely play more tomorrow. On Wednesday, I'm gonna level the rest of the specs that I haven't leveled so far. I wanna go for Rogue. I wanna try Sub-Rogue as well. Outlaw. Yeah, wanna fuck around a bit with Windwalker. Yeah, definitely. And House Shaman also something that I wanna go for as well. Absolutely. Thank you boys and girls for watching the stream. Thank you for the testing. And I'll see you tomorrow once again starting at 9 in the morning. Peace out. Bye for now.